Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's Monday the 2nd. I think I'm finally getting a schedule. I think I might have one, we'll put it that way. Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, in the mornings, I will attempt to do career mode on 24, and Monday, Wednesday, Friday evenings or nights will be one of our 2020 flights. And then Tuesday, Thursday, we'll just have one stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and that will be, in the mornings, that will be Train Sim World. Because Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I do stuff, with another channel. I don't actually do something with the channel, but, I do group flights with somebody else that has, the streams. And, it's just, time for me to fool around and have some fun. And then, Saturdays and Sundays, I don't have anything scheduled. Maybe I actually should take 2 days off if I want to do these 2 streams a day, because I might be in, who knows how long I'll stay here. Anyway, I finally figured out how to get my, last night I got my links added on Twitch, so, you should be able to, get me on Discord and YouTube. God, I don't know. I'm trying to do 3 things at once right now. And, I did the links over on the YouTube description. However, I think the Discord link won't actually bring you to the right place, but if you just read it, and go to my Discord, username is there, and my display name. So, I finally figured out how to do links. Yay. Hopefully that helps. The only thing is, I think I have to put the links in on YouTube. I think I have to put the links in every time. Because I can't, on description for Twitch, when I go to edit, I can put Discord, but I can't, and I can put YouTube, but I can't, put the Twitch link in there so all 3 show up in every video, no matter where it is. But, hopefully that will help. I labeled this 7. I hope this is 7. There's only one way for me to find out. And I should have checked before I hit the title name. I need my playlist. 24. All the way to the bottom. And we don't want to hear me. I don't want to hear me more than once. Okay, yeah. So today's video is part 7. You know what? Sometimes I make myself laugh. I sent a message out earlier, and I thought it hit everyone, and it's W, so no one actually saw this earlier. I doubt it. If they did, they're probably laughing. Not Fingers are not meant for the keyboards on our phones to hit every letter, I swear. I make a lot of mistakes when I think I hit the right key. I don't pay attention and I hit send before I even read it. Alright, I'm done fooling around with my phone. I need to get the feed up on my iPad and we will get going before I'm like, ugh, already tired. Alright, same old for career mode for me. We've only got 4 things we can do. I believe we'll double check, but so my last stream started and ended the way I was hoping to. We did our IFR. Got that clearance. I got 2 landing smoothness above 50 out of the 4 missions. I could have only gotten 3 anyway, because we only did 3 fixed wings. And then I finished by doing my night. So we have any time of day and all weather conditions now are accessible for missions. So, specializations. We got skydiving. It got completed, but I'm not unlocking that specialization. So, light cargo. We need 2 more landing smoothness. So that is, hopefully we unlock that today and get that done. That mission will open up. And we've got 3.5 thousand, 35k, and right here we need 15, and then 20, and then the next one is well, is there to see? There's no way to see what planes this gives us. I don't really want the scoop endorsement. I don't think it gives us any different aircraft to unlock to do another one. So, special credit certifications. We've got 2 certs we can save up and then spend money on before. And then, we'll unlock, and once we got 25,000 again, we'll unlock the, companies. Like I said, I'll sell the 172, and then hopefully we have enough credits to get all the rest that I haven't already gotten, and then, save up money maybe to get another aircraft back, and, work with companies, because that's all that would be left once I got all my search done, is to work on specializations and saving up money for a new aircraft. So, let's get going. You know where we're starting off, so, hope people drop in again today. Maybe now that I've got links where they need to be, maybe I'll start drawing a crowd. They won't have to listen to my videos, but, well, I'm thinking about it. Watching this here live on Twitch. You can watch more of my videos and playlists over at Matty L. Lynn at YouTube. And you can join Discord at MattyLLynn_62552 if you're on YouTube and you want to join me live. Matty L. Lynn at Twitch. So, there's that out of the way. And if you are someone that's interested in learning or wanting to practice your ATC communication skills as a pilot or a controller, and you are on Xbox or PC, but you don't want to pay for third party, or on Xbox case where we've only got the default, come and drop me a DM in Discord or in my comment section on the comment section in YouTube. You can leave something there. I will see it at least. And I can. But it's an invite only, so you gotta join Discord first. Then I gotta I'm gonna vet you and then welcome you in if we're interested in doing. It's a chat only channel for that. So let's get started. I think I've done that spiel now. So we want first flights, and I believe 1190 is where we've been ranking with these, and we pretty much got a good chunk of the southeast here. However, I've been trying to do ones that are on the rim of the bubble. Like, that is not gonna increase unfog our map at all right there. This one will. And that is 910 credits. See, I really don't care if I pick the highest one or not. I just also want to unfog the map. I mean, I do care about getting the most credits, but... What is this one? That one's a 980, but that might not unlock any of the map. Ooh, yeah, you could tell part of it wasn't loading in correctly there. And I'm sorry I keep hitting that spike thing. I'm either crackly on here, or I'm spiking, or I'm really quiet. In fact, I need to fix audio on 2020. I was quite quiet on there, and engine noises were like, oh, here's a 1050 right here. Okay. So, on this outer edge, I'm gonna do whatever the highest one is. Of course, they're all heading into the bubble where we've already unlocked. I don't think there's one going out of the bubble. What's this one? That's a 1050. So we have 2 missions that are 1050, huh? Well, like I said, I don't want to really... I want to make sure it's outside of the bubble. But how do you make sure it's outside? And they're all going to be going into where we've already got something unlocked. So, with the exception of maybe this one. Because that one's going like right here. I'm not sure. But I think 1090 is the, well, 1190, right? 1190 is, so we've got one there, one there, one there. Got 3, 4, 5. Excuse me. 6, 7. 8. Golly, there's a lot of these. Well, we're not gonna find one that meets my expectation. This one is basically the best choice right here, because our endpoint is still outside of the unfogged part of the map. So I think, even though it's a low, it's a lower credited one, we'll do this one. So we're doing, let's see, James wants to explore St. Clair County. Where is St. Clair County at? Jasper, Tuscaloosa, Huntsville. I'm gonna say there's Birmingham, so Alabama, right? That's my best guess. Let's see, where are we taking off and going back to? Is that a B or an 8? Okay, so 28 Alpha Lima is our departure and arrival for this flight. I left it on live, time and weather. Let me get I already need to get a sip of something. Let me mute the mic for that. Alright. So, let's bring up the EFB, because this works, or it should. I don't think we have a problem, and I didn't look to see if we had a problem where we need IFR, but let's come here, and that looks good. Let's, ooh, yeah. No, stupid, go back there. Hit auto. Yeah, there we go, because 1.8, whatever it said, was wrong. And then let's come down to weight and balance. And so we'll hit seats, cargo, fuel. Well, apparently, we can't change this in career mode. Good to know. Anyway, let me go back up here, and, file flight plan, and we'll take a look at it. So, it looks like we're coming back in to do a teardrop once we do our circuit out here. Alright, let's file that away and let's get started. I'm probably, when we get to rotorcraft, I'm probably just gonna skip to the end, although I did that. I did a skip to descent phase with the de Havilland, with the Beaver, on part 6, and it landed us, and I got that 100% landing rating with an S rating for the whole mission. So, maybe we can get lucky and have one of those instances again. And I didn't pay attention. Was that it looked like it was a 172. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm gotta fly this mission now anyway. No, it's not a 172 because there's a window cover. Alright. I believe this is, yeah, Kenmore livery. Remove the chokes and window cover. There we go. I don't really know what we're flying. Oh. Okay, well, did I just go through the plane? Okay. It's one of those planes where it can only get in from this side, apparently. Oh, wow, that made a thud to open it. But we're having passengers, so we'll open this door. Look at that. What? Oh. I'm just jumping back in. Apparently, I can't just open the doors. Alright. Pitch, engine, prop, mixture. We'll want mixture to full. Get out of my way. Battery on. Ooh, alternator on. Pitot heat we shouldn't need. I don't think we need DI. Strobe light on. Beacon light on. Nav light on. Avionics on. Floodlight. I don't think we need the floodlight. Turn that back off. Panel lighting. We'll turn that on. Don't need taxi or landing lights just yet. Fuel pump we will want on. Put that on low, right?
Chris, initiate boarding.
Roger that.
No, I couldn't get that turned on. So, I don't know why I couldn't leave the door open for them to climb in. I was trying to get the screen on. There we go. Let's get it started the rest of the way.
Looks like a perfect day for flying. Captain,
And
for today's flight, you're taking James, one of our friends and his son, over
taxi
Asheville.
lights
If
on.
the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Captain, it's your show.
Did you say Asheville or Nashville? We're pretty far away from Asheville. But okay. Especially if this was Alabama.
Two-8 Alpha Lima traffic. Matty Mike Mike Tango 269er is taxiing to runway 10. 2-8 Alpha Lima traffic.
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm James. Never had the chance to fly over Asheville before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Hey there, my name's Michael. I'm James's son. Thanks for taking me up today.
Alright. Like I said, always turn on your other lights. So you're not sitting here without any of those kind of lights on. But That's
28
just my
Alpha Lima
suggestion.
traffic. Matty Mike Mike Tango 269er. Taking off runway 10. West departure. 28 Alpha Lima traffic.
Huh. Do we do what they say, go down and turn around? Or do we just enter the runway right here and take off and then turn around? I think we will do that second option I said. Alright. Flaps 1. Crank it up. And we are wheels up.
We're leaving the ground. See you soon, people.
In fact, we will go gear up. And autopilot. Uh-oh. What did I do wrong?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Besides taking off in the wrong way,
Don't sink.
according to the game.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I don't think I'm sinking. I don't think I'm sinking.
Don't sink.
Fly to Asheville. Huh. So is there another Asheville, or is this Asheville, North Carolina?
It's so quiet, I feel like we're in a movie. What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
No, I was trying to make sure we didn't go down. In fact, I have no idea where we're going. What do we keep getting dinged for? I don't even know where we're supposed to be going. I don't see the objective anywhere. And I keep trying to hit left stick,
You must feel
clicking
like
it
the king
in
of the world when you fly over our beautiful
or
region at
out
sunset.
to find
Definitely
our
need to try that
target.
someday.
Oh,
We feel pretty
flaps are
safe.
still down?
Chris was right, there's no
Well,
sense
whose
of
fault
vertigo
was
at all.
that?
Still pretty bumpy.
Hmm.
You okay? Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
Well, uh-oh, did they screw me over here? I have to skip the descent because apparently I have no, I don't know where we are supposed to be going.
That wasn't a bump. Felt like the wing was coming off.
Ah, there we go. I did have them off. No wonder I didn't know where I was supposed to be going. Well, hopefully with us skipping a part, we still give this guy a wonderful tour.
Everything is in such sharp focus from up here.
Let's make sure my bad, takeoff. Like, we'll find out what I kept getting dinged for. I believe it was flaps. Because the AI didn't put flaps back up. Unless they're gonna start dinging you for taking off the wrong way, but...
I don't want to leave this seat.
Hopefully they won't start dinging you for taking off the wrong way. Most of the time, I don't even, you don't have to follow these blocks, except for when you're doing flight scene. 'Cause without following these, you might not even know where you're supposed to be circling. Alright. Now what? Ugh. We are so not getting any credits on this, are we? Well, and now the left D-pad button doesn't want to work. I don't even know which runway. I think was it runway 28 or 10? I wasn't paying attention when we took off.
Even the light seems different up here.
$500.
28 Alpha Lima traffic. Matty Mike Tango 269er, 5 miles west, 1,400 feet. Inbound to land, runway 28. 28 Alpha Lima traffic.
Are you okay, Shadow? Are you okay? The old one. Acting like I normally do when I wake up in the morning. But he's also got lots of different problems. He's like 15 years
Almost
old.
there. Guys, so James having a good time? Ready for another round?
So cool. Thanks. You made our day, Captain.
Oh, crud. Landing gear down. Shit. Oh, thank God I had active pause works in career mode. Alright, get off my screen control pad. Now, what are we supposed to be doing? Press it to announce the final when ready to land via ATC. Really? I have to unpause?
$500.
Yeah, well...
can't take it anymore. Enough with the bumps, please.
Well,
Almost there,
I'm chalking
guys.
that up
So
to
James having a good
a-
time? Ready for another round?
So cool. Thanks. You made our day, Captain.
I have to chalk this up to the game. I'm hitting left on my D-pad, and it's not calling ATC. I only needed flaps 1, and not 3.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Well,
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I
Don't
don't
sink.
know if I
Don't
can
sink.
get
Don't sink.
above a
Don't sink.
50%
Don't
now
sink.
with a
Don't
crash
sink.
already
Don't
happening.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
Whoa!
Almost there, guys.
A tree in my
so
way,
James
wasn't
having a
there?
good time? Ready for another round?
So cool. Thanks. You made our day, Captain.
500. 500.
Well, if I fail a first flight mission, we are doing another one. Okay. Yeah. This isn't going good. I thought I had flared, I thought we were gonna have a smooth landing, and then I hit a tree still. And because I kept losing my way where I was supposed to go, I did the skip too. I mean, we gave him a good sightseeing. We're just not giving him the rest of the flight. Oh, what the frick?
Almost there, guys. So James having a good time? Ready for another round?
So cool.
He might,
Thanks.
but I sure
You made
the
our
hell
day,
isn't.
Captain.
Ain't.
Don't
That
sink.
trailer
Don't
park?
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't stink. Don't
Don't
stink.
sink. Don't 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 sink.
At this point,
Don't
I
sink.
don't
Don't
think
sink.
we're making.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
We'll be lucky
Don't
we
sink.
make 800
Don't
something
sink.
credits.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't put trees in my way either.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Some of this is not my fault.
Don't sink. 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 Don't sink.
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
Yep. What? What do you mean I couldn't stop at the hold short? Oh, because I'm off the runway. Damn it. Does that mean I didn't land on the runway? You know what? At this point, we're on the ground. We're getting some credit. Because I think that was my last try. Just don't hit anything and run into anything now, Maddie. Alright, let's get this stupid thing over. God.
Not the type to wow easily, but I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it, pilot.
Really? Would have fooled me. What a jackass I feel like.
Mission accomplished, and that was a tight spot. You're a fine pilot, and also a lucky one.
Well, how lucky are we? God. God, that went so horrible at the end, and it didn't need to. See? Did we get above a 50? Oh, yes. I still got that. But what do we have? 3 times flaps were extended at max speed. 3 times cruise. What is 3 cruise speed? 3 crashes. Well, I know about that, but what is cruise speed? I've never seen cruise speed before. I don't know what that means. But hey, we got towards our goal of getting cargo unlocked. Well, hello, welcome in. Best view, Steamboo. Yeah, you're not a welcome in. You are out of here. Yes, folks, if you come in, granted that I know that's fine, but if you come in here and automatically just throwing Discord into the chat, hey, join me, I like your content, join me on Discord, more than likely, I'm just gonna right off ban you, so don't come in here like that. Try to talk to me first. Come and join my Discord. Then maybe I'll join yours. But I'm not gonna do a collaboration with anybody. No, I don't want to do streaming together with anybody. Well, we got $900 out of that. What was it, $10.50 or whatever? All right. So, we just need one more. Just one more. Did we unfog part of the map? Did we? I believe we did. Yeah, we did. Alright. Now, let's go over here. I really need to... Well, we're focused up here. But eventually these will get connected. Alright, so... We're picking right here. I want to do a ferry flight. Excuse me. Now, do we have anything particular that's... Well, alright. So, we have a lot, yes. Okay, 33, 40, 35, 40. 38, 40. $47.10. Okay, so the 47.10 is what we're gonna attempt to do a ferry flight for. And that's not really gonna increase the bubble, but what do I know? Okay, but it does have a red on it. This says 1 hour flight. So this is at our own risk. Or alright, what time does it say? It says 2:15 p.m. So we're 2:51. What's 2? So it says 12:51 UTC. Let's scroll back to... Oh. It changes every time we move the... move, okay. So... Okay, that I've never noticed before. But that's time and date in Asheville. Not over here. What are we doing? A ferry flight. Madam Ziegler's booked a ferry flight to Deming. What are we taking? The Robin DR 400/100 Cadet. Okay. Well, like I said, I don't think we're unfogging anymore this map, and I think we're near Belgium. But okay, so let's so we are not allowed to add fuel that bowl, but okay. So we are IFR. And route. See, it changed that when I did that. Okay. Alright. Send to ATC and Avionics. So, we are still kind of doing a straight flight, but it had us going, I think, south. Alright, so, yeah, I think this right here is Belgium. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I know my geography that well. Like, I know this is France, and Germany's somewhere here. Alright. Ew. Maybe I should zoom back out. Okay. But that's silly. I can't add more fuel. Does it really think 64 pounds is enough fuel? It probably does. Like I said, hopefully I can get all the flights in that I want to. And, then I get a break. Where's the aircraft? Do we have an invisible plane? There's no plane in the hangar. I guess it's better to not have one in there versus bouncing around. Which I have never seen the dancing helicopter in the hangar. I have seen it when I've spawned in on the ground. Ooh, cool. That's either I've never flown. No, I've flown this before. I don't think I've ever seen that livery. That's a cool livery. Man, does that look snazzy. Snazzy, man, snazzy. Alright. Here's Pedo. Chooks. You gotta get your chooks. Engine cover thingies. Alright. Let's climb aboard. Which side do we have to get in? This side. Can I jump over the wings? No. Where the P-men. How do you say that? PH-men. P-men? Let's get in here. Ooh, it slid. I could have gotten in from the other side anyway, after all. Alright. Fuel selector. We want an all. Mixtures at 100%. Oh, that already did it for me. Okay, so what is that? That's the throttle. Yeah, that needs to stay like that. Oh, the throttle's there too? Cool, okay. ELT, someone told me what ELT is, and we're not gonna mess with it. We might want to make sure this is bright when we turn on the stuff here. Along with panel lighting. Because it looks like it's dark enough, we're gonna need these. Alright. Landing light, taxi, okay. Alright, we got battery. Alternator. Okay, what is that? fuel pump. And then we want strobe, recognition, that's hot air, hot air. Oh, right. We have no avionics. Me just make sure. Now I'm always like, I always want to make sure my, my transponder is on. Transponder is off right now, so let's turn that on. Okay. I'm always looking for that. Now. Let's do this. Proud. There we go.
DLN Tower, Maddie India Victor November 4620 IFR to Echo Delta Whiskey Charlie. Ready to copy.
Maddie India Victor November 4620 is clear to Echo Delta Whiskey Charlie Airport as filed. Expect runway 19er. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.175. Squawk 2577.
Squawking 2577, Maddie 8310. See, that, I just need to always do something, Maddie.
Clear to Echo
and
Delta
flight
Whiskey
numbers I
Charlie
can remember.
as filed. Runway 19er. Maintain 5,000 feet. Departure frequency is 119.175. Squawk 2577. Maddie India Victor November 4620.
Oh, I didn't even realize Maddie was
Maddie
in
India
there.
Victor November 4620. Read back correct. Contact
That's cool.
ground on 122.1. Good day.
Hi, it's Eva, the
Hi.
hangar manager.
I
Thanks for
didn't
taking care
realize
of this
my
very
name
flight.
was in the call sign. So,
Today's lucky bird
we
heading
are
to
getting
Dam
my
is
call
this charming
sign.
little DR 400/100 cadet. Now that it's repaired, the owner needs her aircraft flown back to a field near her place. Her name's Monique Seegers, and she is waiting at the destination to pick it up. Treat this aircraft like a newborn baby. That's it for me. See you.
DLN Ground, Maddie India Victor November 4620. Ready to taxi. IFR. Maddie India Victor November
yeah,
4620.
don't know if we need it or not,
Taxi to
but
and
it's
hold
best
short
to
of
ask
runway
for it
19er
and
using taxiway
have it
Alpha.
than not have
Contact tower on
need it.
122.1 when ready. Taxiing. Hold short runway 19er via taxiway Alpha. Maddie India Victor November 4620.
Wow, this is an interesting airport. A taxi it looks like we're taxiing really far. It's just going along. It's definitely going around your ass to get to your elbow. And hopefully, we don't get much faster on this taxi. And we turn. yeah, we're just about to be too quick. Look, we stopped moving just because I put some brake on, but we were about to be moving too quick. In fact, we did go over 20 knots on taxi speed here. And that's a cool paint job. I guess look, I'm not gonna skip now. We have made it this far, and I haven't gotten dinged yet for going over. But I'm trying to be careful. I don't know how fast I can actually be going. Before I get dinged for taxi speeding. And if we can knock another above 50% landing smoothness out, I will be doing an extra mission today. Alright. Landing lights on, taxi light off.
D-Len Tower, Maddie India Victor November 4620 at runway 19 ready for departure. IFR to Echo Delta Whiskey Charlie.
Good thing I turned all
Maddie
the
India Victor November
lighting
4620,
on, huh?
QNH 1016. Cleared for takeoff runway 19er.
Cleared for
Maddie,
takeoff runway 19er.
cleared for
Maddie
runway
India Victor
19er.
November 4620.
See, I would not remember any of that because you put letters in the flight number. Nope, we're taking off this way. I'm still on runway 19. Just not taking off the way they want me to. Alright. That's weird. How did you expect me to get to those that way, huh?
Maddie India Victor November 4620, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
Going to 119.175. Maddie India Victor November 4620. Amsterdam Center, Maddie India Victor November 4620 is passing 900 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
Maddie India Victor November 4620, Amsterdam Center, QNH 1016. Radar contact, continue.
There is no, there's no autopilot at all. Nope. This is all hand flown. Oh boy. What are you doing? Oh, never mind. I see what they're doing. Yeah, I'm giving it to the AI. I don't know exactly how far Echo Delta Whiskey Charlie is. There's no waypoint out there. Oh, gosh. And it's a good thing I asked for IFR, isn't it? I have no idea. How would you really have done this in real life? I don't think you would be able to. Not with Steam Gauge, could you? So this was what, an hours long flight? I believe it now. So do we fly for the whole hour here, or do I reach cruise and skip to descent? Because I have another flight to do today in a separate stream. That'll be 2020. 2020 is the chill flight for today. We are going to be going from Phoenix to Little Rock. And I believe I will stick with the Boeing 707. If you haven't seen the last video, we went from Juneau to Phoenix. I figured out that we have some autopilot functions in there, although I cannot figure out how to actually select the altitude I want the autopilot to climb to, and then hold. I know to always check, before I take off, check and turn on the transponder, or else we automatically lose our IFR and have to retry once we left the ground. So I want to do that. So I could pick the 787 or the 747. I could go through those and like, well, can it take off this runway? The question is, even if we take off from one runway, can it land at the other? And I think everywhere we're flying, it's always going to be either a major airport or a regional, but it'll be enough runway where the 707 can land or take off from. So I'm just going to stick with the 707, and that flight, from what I saw on my flight path that I already laid out, the flight time's roughly 2.5 hours. So we should have a chill stream this afternoon or evening. If I end up in the dark, I think I will change out of real time. Because I kept it real time Friday night for our flight from Montgomery, Alabama to Juneau, Alaska, and, well, because it was dark, I didn't know there was anything that we were going to run into with the co-pilot turned on our descent into Juneau, and we hit something, so I probably shouldn't fly in the dark again. Although from Phoenix to Little Rock, I guarantee there's no mountains in the way. Now, in real life, this flight right here would have never probably happened because it is way too gloomy, and if we did this flight, we would be a lot lower. Pretty much exactly where those square marks are. And I could skip to descent right now. However, how fast are we going? What does that say, 183? 103. I'm not sure if I should let us keep going or not. We actually have no waypoints, do we? Oop, wrong thing. I did pick, I told it to find me a route. It found a route. But, yeah, it's just a straight shot for ferry flight. I could have edited the fly, but I didn't, because it would have took more time. No, there they go. I'm like, did I lose the markers again? So, since we were far enough away, it didn't tell me our destination marker. Are we still climbing here? Yeah. Well, we're at 25 feet above 5,000. I mean, I want to get these done, but I also said, like, I want to do another stream today, so I would like these career modes to let's get as much done as quick as possible. So, because I might not just have 4 flights today. We might have a light cargo unlock flight, and we probably will have another certification flight. So, I am gonna, it's my aircraft, and skip the descent. Please land. Please automatically land and give me 100% landing smoothness. I would love for that to happen again.
Maddie India Victor November 4620. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Well,
Maddie India Victor November 4620. Contact Bremen Center on 125.1. Good day.
Going to 125.1. Maddie India Victor November 4620.
I don't know where our landing is.
Bremen Center, Maddie India Victor November 4620 is at 800 feet, climbing 5,000 feet.
Why?
Maddie India Victor November 4620. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet.
Climb and maintain 2,100 feet. Maddie India Victor November 4620. Bremen Center, Maddie India Victor November 4620 would like to cancel IFR.
I'd like to know where I'm supposed to be landing.
4620. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Echo Delta Whiskey Charlie traffic. Maddie India Victor November 4620. 1 miles north, 1,800 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 28. Echo Delta Whiskey Charlie traffic.
Oh, okay.
Echo Delta Whiskey
I
Charlie
see.
traffic. Maddie India Victor November 4620 is on final. Runway 28. To land. Echo Delta Whiskey Charlie traffic.
I see a runway. We'll put it that way. Yep. Yeah, well. I don't even know. We, Alright. Oh. What happened to our lights? Alright. Taxi lights on. Put your brakes on. I'm gonna make this radio call that we missed anyway. Really? You won't let me. Stupid. Fine. Well, I kinda lost my way markers to know where to actually land. And I made a decision. I saw the airfield. I did all the radio calls I was told I had to do. But I didn't know exactly which runway to land on.
Welcome to Dam.
And I
Hope
landed.
this trip was a walk in the park. Anyway, I appreciate your professionalism. My DR 400/100 cadet's finally here, and I thank you for that.
Sorry, ma'am, but I don't think we were kept aircraft integrity. And I sure as hell did not have a 50+ smoothness landing. But it was just me in the plane, so. We got one more fixed-wing aircraft to attempt that one. I got some landing smoothness. Look at that, though. Oh, I did respect the condition of the aircraft. Wow. One taxi speeding, and one radio miscommunication. That's because of the, I didn't get to the hold short. Even though I tried to make the radio call, you guys saw that. I taxied and stopped and tried to call for parking. But we got an A. So we made quite a bit of money here. Alright, let's look at this breakdown. Bad weather bonus. We got 90 credits just for bad bonus. Reputation bonus, yes, is 20. So, the total, the base income was 10,910. Employee commission was 10,330. We get 20% for reputation bonus, 210 credits for no skip bonus. That's why you should not skip. Granted, we did skip a part. And a bad weather bonus of plus 90. So we got 900 credits out of that. Oh, man. Only 900 credits out of that. What was it supposed to be? 47 something? We creeped up a little bit on our reputation. Only we had a better landing rating of like another 30%. Like I said, we got one more mission. If anything, we will have... Well, the way it looks right now, we might not have enough credits to do a certification today. The first goal today was to try to get this specialization unlocked. Did we get any of the map unfogged? The world map unfogged? Of course, I just pray that the game doesn't, you know, crap out on us. Well, we have another section. Look at this little triangle we got here. Right now, let's come down here and we will do a flight scene. Oh, so 1860, 1950, 1990. 2080. Okay. And I am getting taking the ones with the higher credits, mainly more than the trying to unfuck the map right now, because we need the credits, so. And where is this? Right there. Alright, so, we're in the Zalin. And we're taking off from Lima. We're taking off and departing, and destination is Lima, Juliet, Delta, India. Now... Oh, we weren't even on live weather. Of course, you wouldn't want to do flight seeing at night. At least I wouldn't think so. It doesn't look like there's any bad weather to change here. So we'll go with live. I was just checking. See if I could have got us some bonus. So we're only taking one passenger. And I really can't do much to change these flight plans once they're laid in, because we got 3 places we have to flight see around. So, we have a long final. We are going to... Oh my god, don't you love it when we get foreign languages that we don't know how to speak? We've got... You know what? Volgic? That's the only one I can pronounce. Volgic is the only one I can attempt. Okay, well, what do we got here? Well, hello, TJ, or Taji43. Welcome in. Thank you for the first chat. Yeah, please, help yourself to the links in the description. Come join my Discord if you want to know when I'm going live, or, if you're an Xbox player, or someone that doesn't want to mess with third-party software on the PC side of things, and you want to do, ATC on Discord through a chat channel, let me know in the by dropping me a DM on Discord. Also, please join my YouTube channel. I have a back catalog of playlists. If you watch all my videos on that channel, you will see my eventual rise to the level of quality you now have. So, and all my Twitch videos do go up on YouTube for you to enjoy later over there. And if you're on YouTube and you're watching this, hit that like and subscribe. Now, let's get on to our third mission for today in career mode. Let's get that. I'm going to attempt to get this last 50% plus smoothness landing so we can get a new specialization unlocked. And then, of course, we have a rotorcraft mission. I don't think we're ever going to get credits, 15,000 credits today. Maybe in the rotorcraft mission we'll end up there to get a certification unlocked. But this is my last chance in today's career stream before I come back on Wednesday. This is our last chance to get the landing smoothness of above 50% to unlock our light cargo mission. So, let's hope I can get it done. Although the Zolin is kind of a pain in the ass for landings. Alright. I want the chucks. No, chocks. Come on. I'm pointing right at them. There we go. And it doesn't say that I could do that. Pitot cover. Must be on the other wing, huh? Yep. Alright. Now, let's do some flight seeing. And, sorry it took me probably so long to respond. I am legally blind. I have vision in only one eye, so I am definitely paying more attention to what I should be doing in the plane than the chat. But I do try to periodically look down there, and if I can read it without screwing up what's going on in the game, I will. Okay, so what do I need on here? Throttle is at 0. Window latch. Let's open. That's the door. I can't open the door without it getting me out of the thing. What does that say? Lantern. Oh. This looks like we have cargo. But we're supposed to be having a passenger. But I don't see the seat. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's, turn that on for them back there. And we want... Do we want the backup battery on? I guess you would turn that on. You want fuel pump 2. Fuel pump 1. Oh, okay. We don't want starter just yet. We don't want landing light. Nav lights on. Strobes on. Avionic master on. I don't know if I need those on just yet. Matt. Wait, what? No, I don't know about that either. Battery. That might be nice to have on, right? And we want... There we go. Okay. Right, left. Okay, throttle is at 0. Okay, let's get our passenger loaded up here.
Well
I don't know what... Nice car. And yet you choose to fly with me in this. So, I gotta check this out here. Where's the back of your chair, lady? See, there's something missing. The back of the seat is missing. Alright, let's start.
Captain, seems like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour? For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over Susanna with Maya by her own. Has your passenger fastened her seatbelt? Then you're ready to depart.
Alright, so we have no
it's
taxi
showtime.
lights. I'm just gonna turn the landing lights on. Or wait, wigwags? Wigwags. Then that will be our taxi lights.
Lima Juliet Delta India traffic. Matty Tango Echo Romeo 714 is taxiing to runway 13.
As we stink up
Lima Juliet
the ground
Delta
behind
India
us.
traffic.
Okay,
Hi, Captain. I'm
away we
Maya.
roll.
Thanks for the ride.
Looks like we've taken off from here before. Like, I did this the last career stream. Alright, just a second. I see quite a bit here, so... Burno Boy 01. Hey, joining your stream. Well, you know what? If you'd love to join my Discord, there's a link on my profile page. Maddie Elvin _ 62552, and come and join my Discord. I'm glad people like to put their Discord in chat. That's great, but I'm not gonna go and jump on everybody's Discord that drops their link into my chat. Come join mine. We're a quite small community right now, but I am definitely a part of a lot bigger groups. So you're not going to get a whole lot of alerts from me, except for maybe one or... Well, you get 2 a day, most of the week. But it won't be a whole lot. My Discord has a TSW, so Train Sim World channel. There's a MSFS channel, which is just my 2020 and 24 stuff. And I got a Star Trek channel, which I've only put one picture up, the picture that's on my wall. Some cigars. I've got pictures of my cigars I currently smoke. Two pictures of those, but we can talk about cigars if that's something y'all are into as well. General, there's a picture of my dad's dog sitting in his chair outside from last week. And then, there's a chat channel that will be invite only for anybody that's on default ATC, or you don't want to pay for a third party and you want to practice doing radio calls, or let's just say you want to dabble your hand in actual air traffic controlling. You have to join Discord first. I'll check you out. And if I think you're everything's up and up, I will invite you to the chat channel. I have yet gotten together anybody to test it to know how it would work. There's only 2 of us in there right now, and I haven't been able to get up with my partner, I guess you could call them, to work out to do a test on that. So, alright, so, since I normally don't pause a stream, I saw a text, I wanted to read it, make sure it wasn't something I had to ban. So, 2 people came in today, thank you. Now, let's get on with this 3rd mission for today. And maybe we will get that landing rating I need at the end of this mission for us to do an extra mission today. Oh, right, I don't have any other type of lights.
Lima Juliet Delta India traffic. Matty Tango Echo Romeo 714. Taking off runway 13. Departure to the north. Lima Juliet Delta India traffic.
I thought I would be
And
more
to
scared, but
those-
so far I'm okay.
Alright. And to those that this may matter, Happy Pride Month. I will say that in every stream this month. Happy Pride Month. I recognize you. You matter. And please keep fighting for those of us that are allies and can't, or for those that are part of the community and can't really actively do anything to fight. Transgender people in the US, I don't know about anywhere else in the world, but transgender people in the US are being really treated badly, and they need our support. If you believe in human right equality, then you know all they want to do is exist in life, be left alone to live their lives to the best of their abilities. They don't want to be told they can't do certain things just because they are different. Turn, baby, turn. Disco and hey, we actually with the Zillion turned pretty good. That was smooth, and that's the first time today I've actually circled, went down the whole, went down and turned around. All right, we pretty much should take off on our own here. Yep.
Only one way to find out. Oh my. Butterflies in my stomach.
I don't know if I want to hand fly this or not. I'm gonna start out hand flying it. We'll see how far apart these flight scenes are. Um, 8 miles away. AIs, it's your aircraft. But I am got my finger on. I am ready to disengage the AI and take control if need be. Especially with this mountains right here. In fact, I am going to take back control. Because I can make this a tighter turn.
The world seems so different from the air. I
gonna
feel
have here.
free.
You feel free. Okay, what's with the weird pause? There we go. AI, it's your craft again. Wow. I just looked down at my follower number. Thank you guys, or thank you to the 2 that came in. I am gonna try not use gender terms, but guys is usually used that for a group of people, no matter the gender. But I will try to refrain from saying that. Thank you to the 2 of you.
What a blast.
So, like I said, what are you doing? You gotta love when the AI is like, nope, I know, you know, we went through those brackets, but the AI is like, nope, nope, we're gonna circle around and do it the way we want to do it. And when I'm not guaranteed that my add fuel quantity configuration works, I don't like taking the chance of just circling for the hell of it.
I've always wanted to do this, but kept putting it off. So glad I finally did it.
So I don't have my hand on the joystick. Normally I have to kind of be a little nose up. So I have a little bit of back, back on the, pulling towards me on the joystick to keep altitude, but we're doing pretty good with the Zlin. I gave a little bit of the left stick, we turned, and then we leveled back out, all on our own. However, I do need to throttle down and nose down, because we're above the
Looks
brackets.
like you've got the best office view in the world, Captain, and I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
Throttle off, because we're gonna pick up speed anyway, and then I'm gonna have to probably go nose up to make sure we're not going too fast. But we might be okay. We definitely don't go too fast in this. Oh, but the other day I used this plane Saturday morning in my group flight that I was doing, and I pushed it.
Such a stunning view.
Now, a weird thing in 24 that I've noticed is I've got when I'm in free flight, I have unlimited fuel turned on. Yet this fuel gauge still depletes. Now in 2020, you put unlimited fuel on, the fuel gauge doesn't go down. So I don't know why it's doing that in 24. And it's gone to 0. Unlimited fuel still, like I said, I had unlimited fuel turned on, and, well, it was at 0 and we died. We sputtered because we ran out of fuel and fell out of the air. So, is that a bug that 24 has, and probably a lot of people don't know about
I
it?
feel like I'm
I
a kind of
guarantee you a lot of
explorer.
people don't know about it, and I'm not very good at knowing how to file complaints, or not complaints, but I'm not very good at figuring out where to file stuff in forums. I mean, last night I just figured out how to properly put my links in on Twitch for people to send them to YouTube and Discord, and how to, and the same thing on YouTube, although I think my Discord link on YouTube is screwed up. It's sent, if you click on I clicked on the link on my description on my YouTube
I'm
video
feeling better
that
now.
I put up
I'm
yesterday,
almost enjoying the ride.
and it brought me to Twitch. However, my Discord link brought me nowhere. I think it's safe to bring this up a bit. The throttle up just a bit. So yeah, I'm hand flying more than I usually do right here. And by this point I would be hand flying anyway. Just because the AI wouldn't be slowing down at all.
I've always wanted to fly over the Krautevec. Now I can check it off the list.
Krolevec, that's how you say that, okay. Granted, if I see that word again, I'm not going to be able to pronounce Krolevec. I'm still going to be like, what? So what language is that? Anybody know what language that is? And I think we're good with the speed and altitude. Now let's just give this lady a good circuit of this town, and before we take her to the next one, and hope I do the same with the next one. As I watch us keep bouncing up and down, wondering if we're a little too high or not.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
Man, this is so easy to fly. I've just slight left rudder left on the joystick. I put it there. It's staying there with my hand off the stick right now. Okay, it leveled out on its own, but it very few inputs. That and maybe my sensitivity thing is auto-correcting. Uh-oh. We were slightly too fast for a second. Now we're too high. We're doing good. There we go. Got it back. Although I pretty much killed the engine. Alright, now where to? It's not that far away. How are we spinning this one? How are we rotating for this target? Where are you going, AI? You're going the wrong way. Find my aircraft. There's some hand flying. I don't know where they was gonna go, because there is more than enough
I didn't expect it would feel like
space
this.
to turn
Like
around.
floating above the world.
Wait, what? I thought I only had one passenger. Do I have two people? I only see one. Oh, you screw me up now. I heard a guy's voice, and I knew I had that lady. I didn't
Look
know
at
I
that.
had two
The
passengers.
Svarno Verdu.
Stefano Verdu. Okay. Alright, I throttled all the way off. I knew we were gonna gain a little bit too much speed here, but I can fix that. Like that. So now I'm wondering, do I have one or two passengers?
Every detail is loud and clear from up here.
Granted, I've only heard one voice most of the time.
Last but
You know,
not
I've
least,
not been doing Twitch long,
thanks for showing me that.
but I got quite a few people that are subscribed on YouTube versus over here. But I am hoping eventually, if I can get that schedule down the way I want to, and people notice that I'm on at the same time, all the time, maybe we'll get the same people showing up in here.
What an aerial visit. Get ready. Here
I
come
could
some
use
crazy
some help
photos.
with this stream, and but I need repeat customers, and I need to get to know some of the people before you know, I make people moderators or anything. I have a moderator, but they're never in here. I still don't have my alerts set up. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I can't get them set up. I've never actually have successfully done a raid. Two people I watch on so two people I follow / subscribe to are on
I was
right
worried
now.
the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of
Okay.
things.
But again, where are you going? The AI is not following the flight plan today. You are really making me work for these today, aren't you, game? Microsoft, you little shits. Either give me a full co-pilot feature or an AI that works. Not because I'm a lazy pilot, it's a lot easier when you
Seeing the
use the
sunset from
AI
the air must
feature
be a
and
whole
it
different
does what it's
experience.
supposed to do. So is this Veljek? I don't know if this is what language this is. I was gonna guess, but I can't guess. Based on the region we're in, I could say German, I could say Greece, I could even probably guess maybe Russian, or some dialect of those three. It could be any of those three. Really? Oh, I'm surprised you guys
Everyone's
didn't
going
freak
to
out
be so
with that.
jealous when I tell them about this flight.
Alright, well, I also need to start dropping altitude. And speed. So, it's the most difficult thing to figure out when flying that I'm noticing is to drop altitude and do it without gaining speed. And usually, I mean, you could use flaps, but I can't use flaps till now. I could if I wanted to, but that slows us down. That doesn't necessarily put me in altitude range, although that nearly did. We're still too high. Should we do something different this time? Instead of going counterclockwise, should we go clockwise? You know what? No. I like going this way. It wasn't like I could wait for you guys to tell me yay or nay. You know what? We have had a very
It's
successful
better than a
circuits
postcard.
for them to flight see. I would, if I had to give a percentage of what we probably got here, I'm gonna say maybe 95%. There was a section there where I was slightly too fast, and then another portion where I was I was above, or yeah, too high up. So far, the rest of it's been good. There you go, there's some slight orchestral music in the background. I have it turned down real low, so hopefully I doesn't blow my ears out. It's in-game music stuff. I get copyrights for in-game music. It's really dumb. In my opinion, it's dumb. Gonna put music into a game. No one should have the right to copyright it that is streaming it. We are nearly done, and then we head back to base, and I am gonna try my freaking hardest to get another 50% or higher landing smoothness rating. So there is a landing rating in free flight. It carried over from 2020. They finally upgraded it. However, it doesn't work in rear mode. Alright, now AI, can you get us back to the airport? Or do I have to hand fly that too? Well, it looks like we're getting back to the airport. And, okay, press to announce position. I will push. I'll hit that button when we get to that long entry point. So, yeah, I saw, we had 2 viewers there for the last minute or so. Thank you for dropping in and lurking.
I never
So far,
imagined
we've
seeing
had
something like this from the
a good
ground.
stream today. I've seen 2 viewers for a little bit here. I've gotten 2 new followers. Thank you to, I'm guessing, the 2 people that chatted today. So, for followers over here on Twitch, well, I mean, I also put the same video up on YouTube, but I have an exclusive video that I do over on YouTube every Friday called Channel Update. It is mainly just the update for YouTube, because I don't want to do a 5-minute
Lima
live
Juliet
over
Delta
here
India
on
traffic.
Twitch
Matty
and then
Tango
it
Echo Romeo
disappears in 2 or 3
714,
weeks.
5 miles west.
Or in a week.
2,800
So,
feet. Inbound
The
to
way you
land.
communicate on the
Runway
radio
13.
while flying must
Lima
be
Juliet
challenging.
Delta India traffic.
But,
For me, at
my
least.
channel update, you know, if you want to know what's happening on the YouTube side of things, or maybe what my plans are for what I want to keep streaming or doing, you can check out the channel updates. There's also other short videos. I say short because they're usually under 15 minutes of me rambling Like if I discover or have an issue with 24, or 2020 or something like that, I put it over there on the YouTube side of things. I didn't remember reporting this, but okay.
Hold on. That was a weird jolt.
Yeah, I did that intentionally. Well, we just lost out some satisfaction points there. But I did that intentionally. I mean, you are in a very nimble aircraft. So, I was told with these aircraft, you should go flaps up just before you touch down. Granted, I pretty much forget to do that because I still end up going flaps up once I'm on the ground. But I might not need flaps at all. I mean, can you land without flaps? Yes. Should you? Maybe not. But in this aircraft right here, using flaps just before I get touchdown might flare me automatically. So, that would be a good thing.
Lima Juliet
Well,
Delta India traffic.
there we go. I'm like,
Matty
I think
Tango Echo
radio.
Romeo 714 is on final. Runway 1 tree. To land, Lima Juliet Delta India traffic.
I believe you're supposed to also basically be hearing that stall warning as you are landing. Like, if you're flaring, you should be hearing the stall warning and then try to put it down. And because we're in a tail dragger, we have to go all wheels, which is really difficult. Especially because I like to be in external view. Because of my vision problems, I find it more difficult to do this. Although I know it's a lot harder to land this way. I'm trying my damnedest right now to make sure I do this correctly. I think I need a flap. One. Because we were coming in a little too, we were about out of landing speed range, I would say. But then we climbed back up. So. And I can't keep doing the flaps one. Because, well, see what happened there. It's flat speed range. I don't know what I got dinged for there. Yeah.
Still pretty bumpy.
Yeah, I know. Just hush.
A bit shaky, but what a great ride.
You know what? We'll take it, although I don't think I landed on the runway. In fact, I know I didn't.
Hey guys, welcome home. So Maya, ready for another round?
Can't wait to do it again.
I doubt that we got that landing smoothness. I clearly missed the communication. Because I don't know if I think it's the game's fault on that one, again. I mean, you don't give me enough time to slow down and try to turn around, and you're dinging me for not getting to the hold short. Oh, don't slide backwards.
I can see why the
There
client
we
is happy.
go.
You offered her a fantastic session.
Alright.
Definitely something to repeat.
I got some stuff to read here. So, first time chat, thank you. Heh, I've been keeping you entertained for 20 minutes. Well, thank you, 57. So, if I can't pronounce something right, I'm just gonna say what I can't pronounce. I'm not gonna team up and stream with anybody. However, if you want to, join my Discord, come and join my Discord. I am trying to put together a chat channel, invite only, so you need to first, I need to first have you in my Discord, and then I want to check you out, see what other social medias you're a part of, if you're part of any other group, Discord groups I'm already a part of. And, but it's a chat-only channel where we will learn to do air traffic controlling and do call-outs. I'm trying to put that together because I am only on Xbox, and I don't have third-party software. And if you do have third-party software, but you haven't, I mean, if you are on PC and you don't have third-party software, by all means, you're welcome to the channel as well. But even if you, what if you're just starting out and you have the software but you're not ready to, we don't know, I'm not gonna know exactly everything that we're doing right or wrong. It'll just be a fun place to try to learn, that sim controllers, that sim players, Say Intention, Beyond ATC players. Anybody's welcome to come in, but when we're in the chat, again, it's invite only. Well, while we're in the chat, I will be personally turning off or turning down, and I'll either be turning off in-game ATC, or I will be turning down the volume and ignoring the in-game ATC, as there should be, we probably will do, you know, multiplayer. It'll be either group flight, I actually form a group flight, or we all meet up at a certain place, one person is watching someone else's, would probably be watching my stream, and they can kind of conduct the traffic. If they can see, at least see name tags, they can line us up, tell us which way to take off, all that. Or if I'm gonna host the channel, which is probably the majority of the time, I'm probably gonna be the one doing controlling. Although I would love to practice doing radio calls, because I don't have a way to do it. Reason for that channel. But yeah, thank you for the follow, the chats. But again, I am not just gonna jump into and check out everybody's Discord that wants me to check out theirs. You're coming into my stream, I would appreciate you not doing that. But please come check my Discord out. And please go to YouTube at Matty L. Lynn. Check me out over there as well. So yes, I've been promoting quite a bit today. Why? Because I keep getting chats. You guys keep sending me chats about join my Discord. You know what? And I've said this before. Don't come into people's chats and that being the second thing you say to me. Or the first. Ask me questions. I'll get to them when I can. I am legally blind. I've only got vision in one eye. And gameplay has to take precedence over chat. Because I was at the end of that last mission, I was able to pause it and sit here and talk for a while before I ended it. And, so, yes, that, I'm glad you're entertained. That's not, well, I mean, that's why we're all here, isn't it? Yes, yes, folks, 59% landing smoothness. We are doing a light cargo mission today, and possibly getting enough credits to maybe get our multi-engine rating. Maybe. But look at that, we did it. Slight seeing quality, 87%. Well, that's a lot lower than I thought. Flight smoothness, 78. Yeah, okay. Landing smooth, like I said, 59. But I had flaps extended, max speed. Yeah, okay, I knew about that. And the radio communication on landing, because I didn't get to hold short. Almost have an A on that mission. If flight smoothness was probably a little bit more and I didn't get dinged for flap speed, we would have had an A. So, I'm what? I think I've only had to ban one thing today. So far, this has been a good stream. A couple people you've come in. I think you're sticking around. At least one view. I think people like to come in and leave. They don't even. We got 1,900 credits there. We got we got the full no skip bonus. And I got 40 points for rep bonus. However, there was no way to get a weather bonus in this mission, unfortunately. Oh. Okay. I hit something on my screen earlier. 43% battery left on the iPad. Okay. But yep, there's that level up. Once we reach level 75, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay. We got 7,000. Now, the question. Do we do the specialization mission for the cargo, unlock it, and do one more cargo? Or do I unlock the specialization and do my rotorcraft mission? Or do I unlock this, do a mission, then do my rotorcraft? The only thing with rotorcraft, we're not working towards unlocking any more certification with rotorcraft. Rotorcraft is just clearly watching me struggle to fly a helicopter when I have to fly it, and not land smooth, and just build up the credits. That's all the rotorcrafts are for right now, is build up credits. And I probably won't do rotorcraft anymore once we're building up credits better. But, alright, so we unlocked that. What's the other thing? Aerial advertising, I don't give a shit to unlock. And then charter service. What else do I need to do here? Okay, we just need 2 more airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50. So I guarantee that will probably happen in the next, on Wednesday. But, so we have that unlocked. So I might just stop doing the rotorcraft missions unless I think it's a good way to get that, get credits, but, alright. And I need 15,000. So, we will unlock this cargo, but we'll do this cargo mission. But I think I might have to do a rotorcraft today so we can get at least 1 certification done. And we might have to do all my specializations in my career flight on Wednesday so that we get 20,000 credits. And then after that, I need to make sure we get built up and get 25,000 so we can get the first company. And then I will, go through and do all my certifications that I can purchase. Alright, so we didn't quite get that expanded, but that's to be expected down there. Eventually this will link in with that. But alright, so we are going to Madagascar. And we are doing our flying bulk cargo to okay, whatever. We're in the Cessna Skyhawk. And we're leaving from Foxtrot Mike November Charlie. And our destination is Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta. So, is it nighttime already there? Is it? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Can't be. Well, we're on live time. Because I don't think there's a way to change to have bad weather here. But that's nighttime. That's nighttime. That is, that's yesterday at 16:28. So 4:30 in the evening. So it is... Really? It's 14:28, almost 4:30. 2:30. Whatever, okay. I think it's gonna change it to a day flight. Yeah. See, that's one of those weird things about career missions. Why do you give me the option to do things in live weather if and time if you're gonna change the time of day on me? Although that is some bad weather and clouds. Alright, so I doubt I can do anything with this. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. So, back up. Wait, no. Go this. Go up here. We are definitely filing for IFR. I'm gonna click find route. Did it do anything? I'm not gonna add waypoint in. Okay, they're still just giving me a straight shot. That's fine. Alright, then we file it with ATC and onto the avionics. Yeah, they're still just gonna do it straight. It might be just you can't change it. I don't know. You might not be able to change it when you're in the career mode. But alright. So I will check out a light cargo mission after this. Whether I do a mission in this and then go do cargo or not, I'm not sure. We're closing in on 3 hours already. Wow, today it doesn't seem like I've been on that long. But I do have to do another stream later. So. But I think I still have 2 hours I can stream before I have other things I gotta do for part of the day. So I filed my IFR because I think we need it. Wow, this looks like a new livery. I like it. It's cool. I don't know what else to say. I like the livery. I don't know if this is a livery I can pick inside my thing. Hoodie service. It should be. Because this would be, if it's in career, it's a default thing. Mostly. Excuse me. I need to get a drink. I'm drinking coffee, but I just realized I forgot to fill my water bottle. Alright. So, are we actually taking off from the, well, we're taking off from a asphalt runway, but I don't think if I remember, we're not landing on one. Okay, we want all alternator, battery. Okay, that's all good. That mixture to full. Fuel valve. Yeah, we want fuel valve open. Get our light, our glare shield and well, we want panel lights on. Pedestal lighting I want on. Radio lighting I want on. I turn the glare shield up. Granted, I don't know if it always works. Okay. Now we get our beacon and nav and strobe lights are on. Wait, what is this? Alternate air. We don't need that. Alright, so start.
Hi there. It's Widad. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. Loose cargo on board.
Oops.
This is a very important
Fuel
shipment
pump
for
was
one of our
off.
clients. Needs to get to Embadifo Tatra promptly. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
Alright.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie traffic. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is taxiing to runway 11. Foxtrot Mike November Charlie traffic.
So, are we not calling for IFR? Or is there nobody to actually call? That's probably the case. There's probably no one to actually call to give our IFR clearance to. Alright. Landing light on, taxi light off.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie traffic. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Taking off runway 11. South departure. Foxtrot Mike November Charlie traffic.
I like to wear out the brakes on my planes. Alright. Take off from runway 11. Well, then, that's going this way. Either that or you've got a really long taxi. Alright. Flaps 1. Full throttle. I think I have more than flaps 1. Away we go. What? I have no idea what that was. Alright, it's AI's aircraft. I have no idea what those... How do you expect someone to climb like that?
Antananarivo Center. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles east of Foxtrot Mike November Charlie, -0. Request flight following.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508, Antananarivo Center. Squawk 0711.
Don't sink. Don't
Squawk
sink.
0711. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Matty Papa, Sierra Romeo 508. Radar contact
Wow.
3 miles east of Foxtrot.
Look
Mike
at that
November
water.
Charlie, 600 feet. QNH 1021.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Roger. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
Don't sink, don't sink.
Now we get our IFR clearance.
Antananarivo Center.
Look, we need
Matty
it.
Papa Sierra Romeo 508. 3 miles northeast of Foxtrot Mike November Charlie. 300 feet. Request IFR to Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta. Ready to copy.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Read back correct. Radar contact 600 feet. QNH 102. 1 turn. Right heading 175. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't
Turn
sink.
right heading 175. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
I think we're fighting
Don't
winds.
sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink,
I'm
don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
I
don't
believe
sink,
if we were
don't sink,
not
don't sink, don't sink,
in a
don't sink, don't sink.
first
don't
mission
sink,
here, we would
don't
be
sink,
getting bad
don't
weather
sink,
bonuses.
Don't sink, 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 don't sink.
Yeah, get back on our path. Oh, good, you fixed it. You fixed yourself. I thought I was gonna have to take control. Alright, so, our goal, or at least my goal, in the next stream, is to get 2 more landing smoothnesses above 50, so we can get our private charter specialization. And like I said, depending on whether I need the credits or not, will determine whether we do a rotorcraft mission. We will be doing, after this mission, I will check light cargo and perhaps pick a mission. And then we will probably have to do a rotorcraft and probably skip to descent and hope for the best landing and take whatever credits to give us there, because I don't think we're ending today's stream with a certification. We did get a specialization in, and that was my goal, was to at least get the specialization in. And I can't skip. I cannot skip till we reach 7,000. And you can see our light on this time for once. Alright, we are about to be back on the path after we wasted a little bit. Hopefully we didn't waste too much fuel. But I do know I can add fuel if need be with the Cessna, as long as my keybind hasn't been reset. So yes, join me later today. I will announce it on Discord. But, join me. I'll be on again later tonight. Or today. Probably, I don't know when, but, it won't be that late in the afternoon for me. I said it earlier when we first started, but I'll say it again now again. Yeah, join me later. Today's flight on 2020, what I call my chill flights, because I just put it in co-pilot mode and sit back and let the game pretty much do its own thing, for the most part. I do take care of a few things when need be. Like yesterday, I kinda had to fly up about 75 nautical miles myself to get us back on the right path, because the plane wanted to do a 180 and go back where we came from. And we were only 100 miles away from our arrival. So, I mean, not our destination. So, today, we will be going from Phoenix to Little Rock. So, Phoenix, Arizona to Little Rock, Arkansas. I'm doing a kind of a series over there. I'm not putting the videos into a separate playlist, although I probably could. We went from Washington, D.C. to Mobile, not Mobile. I did go to Mobile, but that was the wrong thing. So we went D.C. to Montgomery, Alabama. Then we went from Montgomery, Alabama to Juneau, Alaska. We've done Juneau, Alaska to Phoenix, Arizona. And then today we're going to go Phoenix, Arizona to Little Rock, Arkansas. So we're doing the states, alphabetical order, and we're flying to their capitals. So on Wednesday, we will be going from Little Rock, Arkansas to Sacramento, California. Friday will be a short, I say short, but a lot shorter flight than we've been getting with my capital hopping, because we're going to go from Sacramento, California to Denver, Colorado. And I think every flight will be in the 707, whether we keep the Pan Am livery or I change and go to their house livery and use Maddie Airlines or M2L Air, because I usually put M2L on the tail number and then Maddie's the call sign, and whatever flight number I pick. But yeah, that's tonight's stream. Are we near 7,000? Are we creeping up on it? This is the one. This is the one plane I actually can fly. 7. Okay, 6. Okay, 7,000. Flight directors on. Autopilot. Nav. FLC. And vertical nav. And it's my aircraft. And we are... Oh, we're on the magenta.
Maddie Papa Sierra Romeo 508. You are 300 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. QNH 1022.
Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Maddie Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
Maddie Papa
Well, I have
Sierra
that turned
Romeo
on.
508. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
What? You're bullshit. Okay.
Antananarivo Center. Maddie Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Cancel IFR at this time.
I think you're bullshit, but okay.
Matty Papa, Sierra Romeo 508, IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
I mean, I'm about to go over water and we're in clouds. Okay. Are we climbing? Yes, we are. So, if we reach 7,000, and it gives me a skip to, we will be skipping too. I don't know why they told me I could cancel IFR. Does this weather look like IFR cancellation weather? I think not. I can't, you can't see the ground. Oh, I need to request flight following. Again.
Antananarivo Center. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 10 miles south of Foxtrot Mike November Charlie. 6,600 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Papa, Sierra Romeo 508, Antananarivo Center. Squawk 5236.
526.
Squawk 5236. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
You know,
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
don't think I know how
Radar
to change that
contact
if I had to.
1 mile south of Foxtrot, Mike November Charlie, 7,100 feet. QNH 1020.
I think I do, but I don't know. The game does it by itself. Acknowledge.
Roger. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Antananarivo Center. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. 12 miles south of Foxtrot Mike November Charlie. 6,900 feet. Request IFR to Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta. Ready to copy.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is cleared of Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta Airport is filed. Squawk 5236.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 cleared to Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta Airport is filed. Squawk 5236.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508, read back correct. Radar contact 7,100 feet. QNH 102 to turn right heading 180. Proceed on course. Maintain present altitude.
Turn right heading 180. Proceed on course. Maintain present altitude. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Climb and maintain 7,500 feet.
Climb and maintain 7,500 feet. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
Alright, why 7,500? Alright.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Please expedite your climb 7,500 feet.
Antananarivo Center. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 would like to cancel IFR.
Radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Why do you keep wanting me to cancel IFR? This is not the weather to not have IFR. Oh my god.
Antananarivo Center. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is type Cessna Skyhawk. 18 miles north of Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta. 7,000 feet. Request flight following.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Antananarivo Center. Squawk 1641.
Squawk 1641. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508. Radar contact 7 miles north of Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta. 7,300 feet. QNH 1022.
Roger. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508.
Alright, so, sorry for that being so quiet there. We are, cruising at about 103 knots an hour. And, we're completely feet wet. I don't know how far we have to go. Can I get my flight plan? Whoa, oh. Uh-oh. Oops. I hit a button and made it go funky. But flight plan. There we go. We have 12 nautical miles left. That's 12 miles? I don't know if we're getting to 75 without me. I was trying to help. That's the wrong way. Alright, it's not my aircraft for right now. Oh my. Wow! Another new follower, thank you! You must be a lurker, because you haven't chatted yet. But thank you! You know, my real question to all the number of followers I have is, how many of them are real people?
Foxtrot
I
Mike
mean,
Alpha
even
Delta traffic. Matty Papa
some of
Sierra
the
Romeo
bots
508,
might be real people, but
10 miles north, 7,400 feet, inbound to
I
land,
think,
runway
I
25,
think only half of my
Foxtrot Mike
followers
Alpha
are
Delta
actual
traffic.
people that have chatted, other than that message that says, hey, I want to do this or that. Oh wait,
Foxtrot Mike
right,
Alpha Delta
fly,
traffic. Matty Papa Sierra
runway
Romeo
25.
508 is on final. Runway 25 to land. Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic.
Are we really? I'm not landing anywhere if we ain't seeing it. And there is no instrument landing here. If this is that grass strip, really? I can't zoom in? Son of a bitch. Why can't we get a feature to zoom in when the right and left trigger don't want to work? Stupid EFB when it fucks up, I swear. Flight information. Oh. Ground speed. We're going 113 knots ground speed. Altitude. Yeah, okay. We're tracking 162. ETA estimated time of entry, it says 0 hour. It doesn't even give you minutes there. Okay. You know, yep, we might want to start descending. Just a suggestion, AI pilot. As far as I know,
Stall. 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 Stall.
I have to let the AI handle this. Hopefully they will descend, but I think I need to let them handle this. flight pattern, because there's no way I can do this descent. I don't even think we should be flying this mission. I probably should have picked clear weather, but I didn't know it was this nasty. If this wasn't the initial cargo mission, and this was the regular mission, we would be getting a bad weather bonus. In fact, we're climbing again. Yeah, so we're landing on a grass strip. Alright, I've heard them throttle back, but we have a way to go. We've got to descend, and this is the... I'm completely relying on the AI to actually do this the right way for once, because we have no instrument landing assistance on this airstrip, and we are in the shit right now. Wait, where the fuck did you go? I hope you turn around. Yeah, I pretty much have to let them handle this for now. 'Cause I think there's clouds all over the place. But I know now that I need to turn back. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. What are you doing? I mean, you're doing a really wide turn for this. I question the AI way too much, don't I? But even with the Cessna, I think we're going a little too far. I need more fuel. There we go. Of course, it's my aircraft still.
$500.
Let's avoid a crash. Alright, I see the air.
Stall.
I see it. I said that. No, I don't see it. But we're sticking to the coast right here.
Stall. Stall.
Alright, there it is.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Oh. Yeah, well.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is on final. Runway 25. To land. Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic.
Stall. $500.
Yeah, I'm being dinged a lot for flat speed. But this was a very bad mission to have started these cargoes on. Or with the weather.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is on final. Runway 25. To land. Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic.
Stall.
No! Shit. Man.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is on final. Runway 25. To land. Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh. Am I really gonna fail this?
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic. Matty Papa Sierra Romeo 508 is on final. Runway 25. To land. Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta traffic.
Stall.
Oh my god. Exit runway, okay. Oh my god.
Good morning, it's Eva, the reception officer. Looks like the flight was a bit challenging. Cap?
You
Nothing
think?
serious, but it was close call. We're taking care of everything now. I leave you with your flight status.
God. Oh man. I almost had the iPad die too. 19% interrupting. Alright. Oh my god. Do I even want to do another flight, cargo flight today? That was terrible. Oh. They kept canceling my IFR. I couldn't see the runway. My blue square thingies were gone. Again. What? We 100%ed something? What do we airline procedures. Respect condition of aircraft. Yeah, sorry about that one. Sorry about the cargo too. 4 crashes, 2 flaps extended, and 2 hard landings. Yeah. We got a C though. Oh my. Was there money on the... We don't get money for that one. We should. Oh, we do? Holy cow, we do. You're damn right, bad weather bonus. Fuck yeah. $3,910. That's the most money we've made so far in one flight today. And that took a slight ding, didn't it? I don't know. So, we got money. We got money. Well then. Shall we do a rotorcraft mission? I don't think we need to do another light one. God, that was terrible. I'm glad we got paid. Alright. Let's find a rotorcraft and get that one out of the way. Wow, we're closing on coming up on 4 hours today. And then like I said, I got another 3 or 4 hour stream later. Well, you know, of course we, really? There's only one mission. And it's a first flight mission. Okay. Okay. Northeast and, Canada. Well, it's all northeast. Alright. We want rotorcraft. Passenger transport. Uh, 14170. Wow, well, we'll do this and we most assuredly will have enough to get a certification done today. Oh, goody. It's the good old Airbus H125. But we will get another bubble, unfog, more of, I'm trying to think. Vermont? Or New Hampshire is where we're going to. Anyway. Again, from Long Island. We're going from Kilo, Juliet, Papa, X-ray to Kilo 30. Flight, da-da-da-da-da. So we're in Northumberland, New York. An hour and a half flight. It says VFR. But, let's just see. Can we make this a crappy flight? And get weather bonuses? Well, I mean, we see clouds roll in. Or is that just the sun? Well, no little red dot. Go back to daytime. Live. I'm still gonna file everything on the IFR. I mean, light cargo definitely needed IFR, and yet it kept wanting me to go VFR. And that should not have been the case there. Alright, let's pull this up. Oh, yeah, let's recenter. Alright, you have a straight flight. That's probably fine for the helicopter. Let's go IFR. Are we not allowed to? Yeah, well, of course we're not allowed to. Yeah, of course not. Excuse me. Alright. Go here. Is it still just a straight flight? Well, at least this time it looks like we have a waypoint. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we do have a waypoint this time. We have, so, because it says we have a waypoint, that means we should definitely be under IFR. Not GPS alone. For VFR. 147 nautical miles. You tell me we have enough fuel. I hope so. According to this, we have enough fuel. Wait, you said 598 is what we need? I'm gonna take 697. We have 100 extra pounds of fuel. Well, almost 100 pounds more of fuel. Alright. Oh, I really hate the Airbus. So, even though this is a 14,000 thing, more than likely, we'll be lucky if we take home 4,000. But we already have 11 something, so basically 4,000, almost 5,000 is what we need to at least get, I think, multi-engine. Alright. Maybe we won't need the IFR, but I've put it in the flight plan anyway. Maybe this won't be a son of a bitch today, and I can actually taxi or something. Alright. First things first. Okay. I like the position at 100. That's just me. Alright, and taxi light comes on first. Hydraulics already on. What's in here? Oh, it's spare. Okay. Battery. Oh, we have to... Generator. On. That on. Ionics on. Fuel pump on. I have all the... Ah. Right. We can't start the blades just yet, anyway.
Ground service. This is flight LAI 2213 parking 1. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Understood, Captain. We're proceeding. Fly safe.
Alright, I think you guys have enough light on back there. Let's release the rotor brake.
Hey, Captain. You're leaving to Northumberland? Just wanted to drop by and say hello before you take off. Remember, today's guest Mr. Stokes is commuting to catch an important flight at Heber Air Park. With the chopper, it should be a piece of cake and the client will just have to enjoy the view.
Do I have everything? Make sure. I'm looking for intercom function selection. Alright, we want flight plan. I mean, I could just do direct to, couldn't we? Lighting. Daytime. System lighting, 100%. Instrument lighting, 100%. Alright. But, really? The button doesn't want to work. Not camera. Darn it. No, not that one either. Cause I gotta pull this up, cause my D-pad button isn't working again.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree ground. Startup approved, altimeter tune inner 2.
Well, I gotta skip the takeoff because I can't make the proper radio call. Am I charging? Okay, yeah. Alright. Any new messages from anybody? No. Not that I can see. Okay.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree, you were not cleared to take off.
Yeah, well, screw you. You're having me take off from runways that are not even at an airport that's not supposed to be
Captain, I've got a ton of calls to make, so I'll be talking a lot. Hope that's cool with you.
We're starting to get a little controls are starting to get a little sluggish here.
Yes, it's Chris. I'm on my way. Just call it a confirm.
Oop. Well, maybe that will fix my problem. I meant the controls are getting sluggish, like it was starting, the game was starting to lag.
Hi, sorry for the background noise. I'm in a plane. Will she be joining the meeting too? Okay, fine. I'll be ready. Just grab those files on my desk and send it to the legal department. Good? Send me a text when they've landed in Northumberland too. Cheers.
I doubt that's 3,439 miles away. Alright. Now what?
Hey, Mom. I'm in the middle of a flight. Mom, I'm 36. Yes, I had my breakfast. You really want to know what I ate? Mom, I gotta go. I'm in a helicopter, not at the hotel. Okay, love you too, bye.
Alright, we're aborting this one. I don't want to restart. We've gotten dinged way too many times. I think there seriously is an issue with this game to where I think you have to do like 3 flights and then shut down and restart the game. Alright. I am not messing with the taxiing. Alright, we are only gonna do mission steps here.
Ground service. This is flight LAI 2213 parking 1. Clear to start passenger boarding.
Understood, Captain.
Funny how
We're proceeding.
we're not
Fly
using
safe.
our call sign of Maddie for a rotorcraft flight.
Hey, Captain. You're leaving to Northumberland? Just wanted to drop by and say hello before you take off. Remember, today's guest Mr. Stokes is commuting to catch an important flight at Heber Air Park. With the chopper, it should be a piece of cake and the client will just have to enjoy the view.
Oh my god. Why is the control not work?
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree ground. Startup approved, altimeter tune inner 2.
See, I gotta skip a step that I'm trying not to skip. Oh, turn that map on. Did I call for a truck? Wait, I don't remember. I didn't actually do that, did I? Alright. If the left D-pad key is not gonna work when you press it, how do you expect us to do the missions?
Maddie Lima Alpha.
Hey, you shouldn't be dinging me for that. It said take off.
Captain, I've got a ton of calls to make, so I'll be talking a lot. Hope that's cool with you.
Are we flying the right direction? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Everything's set up there, so it should go pretty quickly. I'll give you a call.
Can you text me the driver's number? I don't have it. Thanks, appreciate it.
What in the world are we getting dinged for, really?
Approach. Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree is type. Tree miles north of Kilo Juliet Papa X-ray. 400 feet. Request flight following.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree, approach. Squawk 5221.
Squawk 5221. Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree.
Hey, boss, I'm
Maddie
great.
Lima
I'm
Alpha
heading to the
India
meeting.
221
Thanks for the private
Radar
show.
Contact 4 miles
Okay,
southeast of
I'll
Fort
download
Myers,
this
November
update
Yankee,
as soon as I'm
700
hotel.
feet.
Okay,
Altimeter
yes, I'm
299.
100% ready. Will do. My assistant is already aware. Sure, keep me
Roger.
posted.
Maddie
Catch you
Lima
later.
Alpha India 221 tree. Approach. Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree. 4 miles east of 49er November Yankee. 900 feet. Request IFR to Kilo Tree 0. Ready to copy.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree is cleared to Kilo Tree 0 airport as filed. Squawk 5221.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree. Cleared to Kilo Tree 0 airport as filed. Squawk 5221.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree, read back correct. Radar contact 1,200 feet. Altimeter 299er 2, turn right heading tree 50. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 15,000 feet.
Hey, Mom. I'm in the middle of a flight. Mom, I'm 36. Yes, I have my
Turn right
breakfast.
heading tree 50.
You really want to know what I
Proceed
ate?
on course.
Mom, I gotta
Climb and
go.
maintain
I'm in a
15,000
helicopter,
feet.
not at the
Maddie Lima
hotel.
Alpha India
Okay, love you too,
221
bye.
tree.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree, contact Boston Center on 124.85. Good day.
One 124.85. Maddie Lima
All right,
Alpha
folks.
India 221
Oh.
tree.
Just a second. Let me, I'll read this new chat in a sec. Just let me
Boston
through
Center.
these
Maddie Lima
calls.
Alpha India 221 tree is at 1,800 feet, climbing 15,000 feet.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree, Boston Center. Altimeter
Just say
29902.
the,
Radar contact. Continue.
Hi
descent
there.
is going to be
How are you?
interesting now.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Up for lunch tomorrow.
Alright.
Yes. Great. Awesome. Adding it to my
Ain't
calendar
that
too.
tiny?
Can't wait.
Hey. Ugh. interesting text there, Stray. Again, I guess I need to come up with a rules thing. But,
Hi, sir. Chris on the phone. Yes, I'm available now for a short debriefing. Can...
I'm not
Hello.
just gonna
Can
add
you?
people
Oh,
to
great.
Discord.
Lost the signal.
When I do that, that's me I'm not really adding you to my Discord. I want people to find my Discord and come on their own. I'm not gonna join your Discord unless you've joined mine, and I think you're worthy enough for me to join yours. I'm already in like 6 or 7 different Discords as is, plus I have to deal with my own. So I can't be joining everybody's Discord that drops in my chats and say, hey, I like your streams, join my Discord. It's rude. And I think if I did that to any of my friends, any of the people I'm friends with, and I'm associating with Discord, if I popped in for the first chat and said that,
Hey,
they
dear,
would have
just a
banned
quick
me
chat to tell you
outright.
everything's okay.
So, you know what you're getting?
Of course I will.
You can follow
I'll be
me
back
all
to
you
East
want,
Hampton within a week.
apparently, because I
Take care,
can't
bye.
stop that. But you're banned. Ban button. See ya. Get out of here. Tired of this shit. I wish I had a moderator to just handle that. I don't know what I need to do to prevent them from coming in. I guess you have to have people constantly in here and someone monitoring. But, I don't see anybody else having this problem. Still. Alright. How much of this am I gonna fly? Or let the AI fly?
Hi. Sorry for the background noise. I'm on a plane. Should you be joining the meeting too? Okay, fine.
You're not on
I'll
a
be
plane,
ready.
you asshole.
Just grab those files on my desk.
Sorry, I'm
and
in
send
a
it
real
to the
bad
legal
mood.
department.
Now.
Good. Send me a text when they've landed in Northumberland too. Cheers.
So where are we going exactly again? Alright, Kilo 30, Heber Air Park. Hit back button. Alright, we have... See, okay, here. Now I know how to do the squawk code from here. Alright. What is map? First of all. Really? That's terrain? That's terrible. Map. Well, I kinda already have the map, but terrain mode was horrible. Alright, flight plan. We are to... this is where we're going to, right? We will remove. Now, what are we doing here? Nothing I can do there. I can't make it the active leg or anything. How do you find out what the distance is? Ugh. Home. Well, direct to. I thought I removed this. I guess you can't. Alright, well, that's a son of a biscuit. Alright. Where hopefully maybe land without me trying to. I can't sit here for that much longer. It's already been 4 hours.
Boston Center, Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree. Cancel IFR at this time.
Maddie Lima Alpha India 221 tree. IFR flight plan is canceled. Radar service terminated. Squawk 1200. Maintain VFR. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Well, it pretty much landed for us. Yeah, I don't have to do this. I can skip this part right here too. And just move on to the certification. And then I need a break. I might grab something to eat. Go smoke. maybe Nate will be live in like 30 minutes or an hour. Hey now. You're parked inside of me. You're the one that parked inside of me. The game put me here. If the game put you there and then put me here, then, well, then I'm sorry. I'm halfway into your body and you're halfway into mine. Actually, just my ass is sticking out. Hey, look. Wait, are they in the plane or in the helicopter? They're in both. I took a ride in a helicopter, in the backseat of a helicopter, and I ended up in the backseat of an airplane. I don't know how I got there. We got a B. Well, it's because I skipped most of it. 2 crash it, 2 cruise speed. How was I cruise speed? 2 radio communications, 2 cruise out the 1 cruise out. See, I don't know what all that means, but we still should be taking home a chunk of change. I say that without actually knowing. Yeah, okay. Maybe we won't be doing a certification today. 2014 something. Well, at least that doesn't move. Maintain our rep. Nearly got 25. Alright. Well, based on our credits, folks, we are guaranteed to do what next time? Get a certification. Which certification? I believe it's our multi-engine cert. We'll definitely have it next time. And we'll have 4 airplane flights and a helicopter flight next time. So the stream will probably get longer. So join me Wednesday morning. Hopefully around 8 o'clock for career mode. Again, that will be part 8. Thank you everybody for coming in today. The links for Twitch on my profile page will bring you to Discord. Should bring you to Discord. Let me rephrase. Should bring you to my Discord. That's, I don't know exactly how that's set up, if it's actual invite or what. The link will bring you to YouTube. I've clicked on the link, it brought me right to YouTube, to my channel. Granted, I was signed in still, I didn't sign out of anything. On YouTube, I will put it in the... I'm not gonna go put the link in there, but in description I will put how to get me on Discord and how to get to me on Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you want Twitch, that's Matty L. Lynn at twitch.com, I think. If you want to join my Discord, it's Matty L. Lynn _62552. If you're looking to join my YouTube, that's Matty L. Lynn at YouTube. again, thank you for coming in, and join me later. I don't know when I'll be doing that one. If you're a follower on Twitch, maybe you'll get a notification. I will be putting a notice into Discord. And we will go from Phoenix to Little Rock later. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you later. Goodbye.